I don't know why this song just gives me goosebumps all the freaking time. It's so nostalgic, and now I'm gonna try to battle my freaking nightmare boss because goodness, it's taking me forever. Here we go. Because I'm more awake. Last night, or it wasn't even last night, it was yesterday. I was so freaking tired, and I couldn't keep going on this boss. And now I'm more awake, and I'm able to do more because of it. I didn't have the time to play this game before reaching this scene because I was going to do it from chapter 1's file to make it a little bit better because I think that this guy will drop the shadow crystal. Might be wrong on that one though. That one doesn't take as long either because the secret boss is meant to be battled against with your friends, but it's still crazy for how this is on a Snowgrave route and you battle against him alone this time. No mercy. It's so hard though. Crap. Crap. Darn it. Man, that was interesting. Gosh darn it! I do so well and then that happens? I feel like I got him on like 60%. I feel like this is gonna take me 2 hours and I'm gonna be driven nutty by it. Darn it. Sometimes it shoots 2 when I'm not trying to shoot 2. Ah, dang it. It's a hit or miss on that one. Darn it. Darn it, it's impossible. That face move is impossible. The hardest move ever. They say the phone hands is hard, and that I agree, but the face move is like impossible if I don't take out one piece first. It's impossible to not take any damage against. I feel like defending first, but I'm gonna still fight. Trying to graze as much as I can because of this. That move is stressful. I keep on forgetting if that then leads to the face move. Also 69%, whatever. It's not. It's a good thing I checked. Darn it. Like I have to pay attention to where it's aiming. Okay, so I'll be fine with that move. The mouth is the only hard move to do. I think it's only random on the second phase. Either that or it stays, which would be really cool if that was the case. Alright, so then I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna bother with healing by act because it's just half done on that. Darn it. Ah! Keep on taking too many hits! Goodness. Now I am using this. That one is fine. And yeah, that excludes the fact that I took damage there. But it's fine. I can manage that one. Wait. Okay, so it's not random. I can let that graze. So I think it takes out 15% of his HP all the time. Or 16, I don't remember. I have to pay attention to where the mouth shoots. Mostly. Ugh! Doesn't mean it's not stressful. Ah! Goodness, gotta do it again. It's like I gotta use the bomb. Yeah, he has 41% HP left. Okay, I can do this one. Nailed it. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, pay attention to where the little hearts are aiming. I can focus on the 5. Ooh-ah. The magnetic taste of Spamton. What? It's for you. It's for me? Oh, I did it. I did it. This is what it's like to be awake, people. This is what it's like to be awake. I did it. In 10 minutes, I did it. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to delete my HP. I'll admit you've got some guts, kid. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Spamton Neo's attack dropped, but his defense rose greatly. Didn't you know Neo is famous for his high defense? Now enjoy the fireworks, kid. Really? There's a second phase? Oh wait. It's not a second phase, he just healed. Just a tiny bit. Goodness, I didn't expect this part. I defeated his main phase. This is different. Oh wow. Enjoy the fireworks, kid. Wow. I did not expect this at all. What? How much HP? Well, dang. I guess I have no other choice but to act here. What the heck is this? I don't know if I should or not. That's the only thing. Scrap. Chris called for help, but nobody came. What? You're calling friends? You think you can beat me with your friends' magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Chris called for help, but nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice, until you realize you are all alone. Goodness, I didn't expect this. This is new, because originally you defeat him by just pacifying, but this is all different. Chris calls for help, but nobody came. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Ow, that time I got hurt. Chris calls for help, but nobody came. You make me sick! Muttering your lost friend's name to the bottom of the dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Noelle. You whispered Noelle's name. Her? You're still trying to use her? Ha 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 ha! You think she can hear you now, muttering her name. What's she gonna do? Make me an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me? No way! Oh, I completely forgot about that ending. Goodness, I don't think you get the Shadow Crystal then. Do you? I don't even know. Poor Birdley. Huh? Birdley's alarm? A dream? It was really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to stay, remember? Oh, right. I did, didn't I? You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh. Yeah, I don't think she would have said that if you did the pacifist route. I don't remember what she says. I think she would say that it was decent or it was a pretty good dream, but that one, a nightmare, starts the grim route, the snow grave route. Oh man. I can't believe I defeated him in 10 minutes then. That's what it's like to be awake. And the fact that I managed to defeat him just in 10 minutes, man, I was completely focused then. Spamton is easy when you're not tired. It's not easy, not too easy. Even though someone would say that, and that ruined the mood because of the roaring night. But Spamton is pretty difficult to many. And then the roaring night comes and people blame the ones that say that Spamton's too easy. And the roaring night is just insanely hard. Just like the Sans fight. The end was nice though. What happened? Well, hey, Birdley, time to get up and go. Birdley? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Birdley. Oh, she just fakes it. Birdley is just knocked out. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know. Sweet dreams. I feel so bad for her. Honestly, I don't know how people feel about Birdley. What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? Huh? No way! Of course not! Really? That's great. She does have a tail. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris! Hey, wait a sec! Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? No. Screw it. Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, it kind of sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Well, it doesn't suck that she would end up forgetting at that point. There's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. He doesn't seem to be awake. Huh. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Like Queen. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. Just wanted to see if there's anything... Oh, wait, the laptop. Looks like the library state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. Man, that's haunting. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. What happens if you just go to the gate? Uh-oh. Alphys. I don't know if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. I just wanted to see if Noelle's gate was around. I'm not going to talk to these guys. I just wanted to see if Noelle's gate was around. So maybe not there. Shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? I forgot about that. I forgot that you would end up going back to check. I'll turn my volume down because I only turned it up to focus on the fight. It's Queen! So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or task manager? Or even regular task? Frozen. Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen. I'm here. Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Oh, dang. Even that's sad. I think that's not a Snowgrave thing. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? I'll save. And then I'm going to leave. Except for I think Susie wants to check on Lancer. And Lancer's not in your items anymore. Oh, yes he is. What happens if you try to leave? Oh, you can. But I think Susie will try to stop you. Oh. Or am I wrong? Wait. Because your house is up here. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Glunk. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going, and I was going to bake a pie. You want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. I'm just making this go as quickly as I can. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris. Why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. I haven't seen the end of chapter 2, so that's why I'm reading the dialogue. But I'll read it a little faster. I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she influences you, or leave the talk alone, right? Hands wash. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? You know how to make pie? You need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. Well, wait. I'm not gonna talk to you too. Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolate. Chris, get me some at least. Really? Oh, because wash hands. But isn't the sink in the bathroom better? Oh wait, the bathroom's this way. That was the bathroom the whole time? I thought that was the back door. I completely forgot this was the bathroom. It's been that long. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Not yet. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. No need for it. No need for it. Only the sink. Okay. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Because then I remembered this end scene. Chris just removes the soul. It's actually interesting how every time Chris just does that, I say he because it just makes me think it's a he. He always acts like he's hurt. And that's pretty much because he can't really walk by himself. He needs the soul to make him walk faster. Otherwise, he walks slowly. He knows how to control himself. But he gets tired of being controlled. So he wants to be free. And yet when he's freed, something bad happens. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Hee Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? God, come on. I forgot about this one. On to the next part. I can't get out. So where the heck is Chris? Chris already does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. The only reason they say they for Chris is because they don't know what gender Chris is. They never say what their gender is. So that's why it's just preferred as they for this one. I'm saying he because he looks more like a guy. Because guys can have long hair. Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. I forgot they says that. And she ends up being called Snoozy in the end of chapter 4. I didn't know that. I completely forgot about the end of chapter 2. I forgot all about chapters 1 and 2. Snorio, Snoozy, and Snorio. Hey, you really like that one. Wasn't it funny? Alright. Where the is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. This part shocked me when I saw how chapter 2 ended. Can't even interact with this window. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. No need for it. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? I just saw the concern on her face. How did I not catch that the first time? I think I did, and I was like, "What happened?" And then I screamed when I saw that, because I know what happens. And sorry to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, which I don't know who that would be, but the tires get slashed by Chris. Chris's no soul form slashed those tires. Like, she calls Officer Undyne about it. Huh? I mean, if it's okay then. Here, look at this. Our character is used to... So, this is a weird thing as well, is that Chapter 3 has no differences. The only difference is if you choose to battle against a secret boss, but you don't have to. And if you choose... Rouse as one of your route choices. Like, if it's Rouse or Susie that you would want to talk to and then talk about Noelle, Rouse says something different about Noelle. That's why I'm gonna, spam through the text. Let alone I might even try to battle against the secret boss as well. Just call my parents. The only reason Susie didn't call her parents that I completely forgot about is that Susie doesn't live with anybody. her mother and father doesn't. I don't think they are alive or anything. That's sort of sad. Or they are alive, just that they resent Susie for her attitude and kicked her out of her own house. But don't blame her for being a carnivore. She was like craving the meats too much, in fact. Find a good stuff ledge in the couch. Jeez, it's dirty. When do you last use this thing? Who cares? Let's just watch TV. Are we gonna watch a marathon tonight? Blood Coaster 3. I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rouse, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rouse could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Here comes a teacher's pet, though. I don't think it matters for what you choose there. I hope it doesn't. So festival's coming up. That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? No answer. Let's say you had to talk to someone. Noelle or Rouse. I don't think there's any choice here that would be right. I think Noelle, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that matters. I hope it doesn't matter. I don't know. Whenever there's like a choice there. What? Why are you saying it's so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. The giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. This is what... Yeah, because it makes more sense for Godzilla to be in there. And yeah, Susie is pretty much that. You ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building crashing, blah 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 blah. There. Susie fell asleep. I forgot that this was third. Oh yeah, I can't move. Susie doesn't fall asleep. That one I originally thought was that Chris was asleep. But instead... Officer? Officer! Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. I forgot. Goodness. I completely forgot about that part. They're already asleep. Or maybe Chris was asleep, but then eventually this happens. Now, I don't know what happened there. Oh. Well, dang. Wait, they left the TV on widescreen. So that was like the invitation for trouble. Dang. Completely forgot about that scene. I don't know if this was ever shown. Because if it was, I would have reacted by saying, okay, so apparently the third boss is a television. Or maybe I did react to that. It was like, so the third thing is going to be a television, which means we're going to be run by shows. I think that was it, actually. It was like, I was curious about what shows would be run. Which honestly, I had no idea. I can't believe that took me 10 minutes. Because I did battle against Spamton Neo. And I'm gonna timestamp. I'm only gonna stream this for like 3.5 hours. It's like as soon as I'm able to start chapter 3, I'm gonna timestamp that. And I think I'm gonna battle the secret boss, but I don't actually know for sure. I feel like if anything, I should just skip that. Which is why I'm gonna just save on the third file, and then save on the second file when I reach. Well, yeah. Continue to chapter 3, which I'm going to timestamp 37:30. It's my word, I don't know. I was gonna say something. I guess I'll just do this so that I can think of the name, because it's TV time is usually it, but I'm gonna probably say it's grave time. It's TV time! So I'm going to skip the secret boss on that one, which is why I'm going to save on that one. But if I do have a shadow crystal, then that's why I'm just going to save on another file, and that's because I'm going to just like speed through the entirety of the games. So I can get started on the 4th chapter. And I think it's going to take me only an hour. So here I have to do this. Chapter 2 files. And then this. I honestly wonder if there's a skippable scene here too. I doubt it. I think it only happens when... It only happens when you've beaten the chapter before. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try my best against the knight. Oh, I can. Yes. Okay, so that... That is interesting. So I can skip that scene. I wonder if that affects the route though. I heavily doubt it though. Okay. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll keep going, actually. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm Because for the route, I'm going to name myself DIE. Die. Because of it being the Snowgrave route, I want to say something dark instead. So yeah, I'm gonna skip through like that, but I'm not gonna like sleep on the couch. If anything, I should have just saved just in case. But I'm gonna stick to this decision. So I'm not gonna skip. Instead, I'm just gonna go through and say a dark name. Stale Wind. So then I'm gonna save on this file. Not gonna say much during this, but we'll say that it is pretty unexpected that I would be returning already. I already explained a lot yesterday about what I've been through and that kind of thing. And this is more like me reacting than anything. So I don't know. It's gonna be way different here. Like, way different on chapter 4 for sure. Because of Noelle having some sort of scared thing. It's also me trying to talk during gameplay. It's sort of hard for me to focus on both. And I was gonna end up talking about, like, anything random, really. Anything I can think of. Oh yeah, I can skip this now. The interesting thing about why I thought about doing the route of trying to battle the secret boss is because of what the Roaring Knight would drop, which is that black shard that increases Chris's attack by a lot. Sorry if you think that's a spoiler, but I've battled against the Knight in the Pacifist Rune, I already uploaded that. So that's why I said it. This one was still like an unexpected thing since I was a bougie. The only reason I'm not skipping this because I skipped it before is because I want to change the name of this tag at least. Arch card. I'm still surprised that the queen turns into a laptop because honestly I expected her to. I think it's like a solitaire thing, so maybe if you looked on the laptop it would say a queen card, because that's what I thought the queen was gonna be, was a queen card. I know she was a computer, that's what she said, but I thought that she would turn into a queen card because of her name being Queen. This part is so loud. I still think this is funny. That's something that will change. I forgot to mention that. Like you already saw the thing in. Like, I know I said that in the description, but the thumbnail was gonna change to either Spamton or probably Noelle or something. If I get that far, I'm pretty sure I will. There. Hopefully I'm able to change my name on here. Does shock me if I won't be able to. Reminder manual. How did it get here exactly? Don't read it. So save here. I'm saving on the third file no matter what. Because I feel like if I try to go to the second file, it might work as well, but I don't know, honestly. And I always forget this guy's name, hence why... And his name is Ram, but I always end up forgetting his name, hence why I have the paper with names on it so I can remember it better. Also, I think my mom got my name, I don't know. The show starts and there will be no bathroom breaks. Yes, I'm ready. Since the bathroom was mentioned, it made me think of going to the bathroom, but here I go anyway. To the star contestants. Please share their names. Alright, contestants. Cool, I can change my name.
Let's go.
Names, please. So, like I said, I'm going to name it a dark name. I'm gonna name it that, a dark name. If it doesn't work, though, if it doesn't work, then that's fine. Then I'll just change it to something different. But if not, if it does work, then alright, that's gonna be interesting. Ralsei! Susie! Susie! So the sensors are gonna kill me. Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Oh, Susie doesn't even compliment on it. Originally she would be impressed, but this time she would say, "What the heck is that?" But she didn't say anything. Nobody did. I thought Susie was gonna actually think it's cool, but instead I was wrong. Yo, it's the time for grave instead. Alright, so now I get to speedrun through this game. I'm very sure I know what this is all about. Quiz time! TV time. Grand Valley is at $8, higher. Chris's favorite food, pie. $300. So it's not a boss. Enemy, careful, brave heroes. The battle scene, folks. Our voice acts stage have been begging to beat you down. Darn it, that didn't beat him. Gosh darn, I'm not gonna get that rank. It's so hard to not take any hits. A rank. Free tube yogurt. Five seconds time. Ow. Moon. Power croissant. Power croissant. Pick up pots and weeds. Now this is my favorite grinding spot. I'm gonna grind here for like a few minutes. Gotta grind until I reach like 1500p. Which means points. Come on. I don't know why she didn't do anything. I guess I have to go up and down. Because you can actually, if you grind this out, you would be able to go up to T rank. It's sort of interesting that there was a secret T rank room, and the only way to get to that room was by getting T rank on it, obviously. And now I actually know what the T rank stood for. It either stood for TV or Tenna, the Tenna rank. And it was not supposed to make sense. And then Z just stands for snooze, and S stands for super. And I'd end up making up what all of the letters stood for. Like I would say, like I should have said that C stood for decent, even if it didn't really make sense, but there was a C in there. A stands for usually amazing, because it's an A grade. And then B stands for best or better. And then C stands for decent, and then D stands for, I guess, dull, maybe. I don't want to say dumb, and then F stands for fail, obviously. And then E pretty much also means fail, because F grades were not really a thing, or maybe it was, and they just changed it so that E isn't even there. Sort of interesting to think about. It's always cool because of this theme of the game being like Zelda, and then when you get an S rank and go into the S rank room, you are able to get to those zones, and it is Zelda. That, along with there being like a secret thing that you could do that I didn't know about, which I think actually happens when you like move the character up during the scene. I didn't even know that, honestly. But I'm not gonna bother trying that out. That'll probably be for like any secret that I would do during a stream. Is like playing Deltarune's Snowgrave route again, but doing the secret option. I'll probably go back to grinding on this one. And the reason why I'm not speeding along is because of getting TV dinners as well. And yes, I know I have to also battle the bosses. El Nino and La Nina. That's funny. Or it was El Nino and La Nino. It's funny that people would pronounce those names as Nina and not even understand Spanish at that point. And it's like, it's supposed to be Spanish names, not saying just Nina and Nino. That sounds a bit off. Except for ones who've never spoken Spanish. Who wouldn't think that it would sound off because that's how it looks like it's spelled. But it is supposed to be Nina and Nino. So then as soon as I grind up, I'm actually going to grind up to like 1,250. Just to not waste too much time. And then I'll head back up and grind some more. Because grinding this is actually the best strat to getting a T rank. and I'll be able to get more points anyways. So I have, I think this is, so it's 1,068, nope, 1,073. So 1103. So that means I would have 7 more grinds to go. And it makes sense how this would be like a copyrighted thing at this point. It's funny, like, every one of my videos would end up being copyrighted anyway. Now I figured out something to talk about while all this grinding is happening. That's what I mean, like, when I walk through the game, it's sort of harder for me to say stuff, even if it's supposed to make sense to talk during gaming, but some people do it without commentary. And doing it without commentary is actually sort of a fun thing to do at times, because it's chill and you get to read the dialogue at your own pace by pausing the video in between. But I'm the kind of gamer that thinks it's sort of boring to do it without commentary. That is, unless you want guides. But that's why I'm here, is to like say stuff in guidance. We're almost there. Surprisingly enough, I am able to get 1253. I thought that wasn't gonna happen. And I'm gonna go onwards to where I'm supposed to go. Susie. Was the name of the TV show's host, Mr. Tenna. His last name? Was a highly memorable heading of TV time. Don't touch that dial. What? Lancer. I'm just letting you grind all that out. Looks like it's going to be 1440s, which is what I'm not going to bother with. So I have 2 queues. So I'm supposed to go up to the Sphinx at this point. I'm not going to yet because of the key. This was something, I don't quite remember what though. I think it turns into something. Just letting Susie get all of this before I go onwards. Ow. Gosh darn it, Susie. Key. How did that hurt me? I don't know if I'm the middle bar. Oh, come on. How did that not count? So 98. No, 93. In that case, I'm going to just do this. Can't go through there. Water that I can't interact with. Actually, I'm going to go over this way to the Sphinx. I think it's called a Sphincter or something. I'm very curious about what Chapter 5 is going to be like and where it's going to be. Because my biggest bet is City Hall, but my other biggest bet is the Holidays house. That'd be very interesting to think about. Goes to the death. Oh, really? So for its head. What? Its body? Pips. Pippins. Is it Pips? It's Pippins, isn't it? I don't remember. Toilet. Ezreal's favorite character. Sword Magician. Yes. Meow. Got another key. And I remember there was like 4 keys in this one. If you get a hit, if you get another key, then that also gives you another rank. But I don't quite remember how I got the key. So much for me speeding through this. I only wanted to grind out the points first. CD bagels. I'm gonna just defend, and magic. No, actually I'm just gonna say screw it. There we go. Heal yourself. Really? Gosh darn it. And heal Chris. And I'm just gonna bow all of them. Well, Rousey's down. Oh no, that's not Rousey. Downed? Don't worry. We'll edit that out in the post. A rank. TP 100S perfect. So you don't get a T rank on getting 100 TP. You only get a T rank if you get an extra. I don't know where I'm going. This game is always like so confusing to me because I never know where I'm going. The reward bonus zone. There. 1900. Doing the exact points. Just trying to figure out where I'm going. I'm gonna let you go up to 1925 while I figure all of this out. Actually, gotta heal. Well, dang it, I was not trying to do that. Just trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh, dang it, I can't heal by that. Aha! I'm gonna go to the right. Thanks, Susie. I'll at least do this. Well, never mind. Another key! Thief! I didn't even know that Susie would do that. You know what? I'm gonna buy like 3 of these. There. I'm gonna let Lancer dig that hole. I'll dig my own watering hole. Oh yeah, this is where you get the key. Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna end up just injuring La Nino. Darn it. Why are you targeting Chris only? Oh my word. Oh, come on. Goodness, they have a lot of HP. Man, I suck at this. Or I'll say he's downed. I'm gonna revive Rouse with this. And let Susie just fight it out. There we go. Well, which attack do you like better just now? Rain, I think. Rain. Defend, fight, and then heal prayer. Goodness. Okay, sorry, I just wandered this in here. Like those two single. Wait. TV dinner for who? Susie, yes. That took so many hits there because boss monsters are so impossible for me to not get hit from. Very slow. What the heck? Man, I didn't even know about that one. Get C rank. Moon Cloud Stone. Yes. I already know how to drop the food in this one. A to dodge and A to drop. Or maybe it's A to dodge and B to drop. You gotta make sure. Okay, I was right. Run it. Darn it. Oh, I couldn't dodge on time. Oh, I didn't even see that wand. What? What the heck did I just trip over? I didn't even see any fire there. That sucked. Okay, that didn't even look that accurate at all. I think I got like an A rank. B rank. Goodness. Just scored B rank as well. Oh really? I still got the S rank. So this is where I'm gonna save on another file. Even though, well, I won't necessarily, but because I'm going to play through and just go through from the first file. If anything, I might even stream myself doing it in the Snowgrave route again, or I'll just play through it like LP the deal. Probably to pass the time or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Can't be over it already. Do. This place is save. I'm saving on the third file and the second file. Then I got an S rank, so what do I get? Pink ribbon. Wait, what does that do again? Graze area up. It lowers defense. Don't do anything funny. Enter. Buy for 1 point. So use that, it was free. Wow, I got it. Exec buffet. Yes. Nope. 100 points. 100%. gonna spend very few amounts. No, 77%. Golden item. Tenatai was added to your armor. What can I go up to? Looks like a decent amount. %. Normal item. TV dinner. Oh, I don't have enough points now. Oh well. What was this? Oh, that's a cell. It's a cellar swell kind of thing. Points to items. TV dinner. Well, dang it. Ginger guard, which is super useful. I should have just spent the points on that. You don't get money from sticking stuff in there. I completely forgot about that one. So Tenatai, what is that up for defense? It lowers magic. I completely forgot about that. So it lowers magic by 2 no matter what. So I think the ginger guard is going to be fine. And C is cooler. And I'm not going to do the cooler thing. Points to items. Toxic Axe, Saber 10, Flex Scarf, and TV Slop. So I think for now I'm going to give Chris this Saber 10. Even if I love the Bounce Blade because it ups defense. There's a black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. So now I'm going to give Chris the Saber 10, which lowers defense by 1 but ups attack by 4. And I might as well just keep that. What was a puppet scarf? No ability. Ups attack by 10. Maybe I will do that. If I have to fight. That's an interesting dialogue there. See you in the funny stages. I'm gonna save before I continue. Save. In here. I'm fine with that. Fine with overwriting. Let's just chill. Eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face. My face? Seen it before. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So, even if you think it's boring or too similar to Don't laugh, Chris. If you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it. You don't think it's too similar, but... Chris. And he was... So what are you two doing? Talking? Okay, weirdos. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Are we all ready to start round 2? Yes. TV-tastic. TV time! Lovers! TV time! Camera! Go dust shine. I guess it's okay if it's in the game. Take 3 grand photos. Take 3 grand photos. This is my favorite grinding spot as well. Not really. 100. I'm fine with that. And there's supposed to be 4 grand things to take a photo of. Look guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You got the rules block. You're on good. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't think. There goes that. I was nothing. Oh wait. Yay. Darn it. That was bad. Man, that did a lot of damage. Rock me, spill me, shock me, kill me. Ah! Goodness, I didn't expect Ralsei to do a lot of damage. There. There we go. SAS. Got an S rank. I love Susie's idol. Oh! I'm gonna grind out to an even. $444, which is cool. I'm gonna grind out to. Didn't mean to do that. Grinding out to like 520, I guess. Oh, now I gotta do this. Didn't mean to do that. Looks kind of like a desert board. Trees are green. Sorry kids, no falling rocks this time. No falling peaches. No falling peaches, they were expired. How did I not catch that? Oh wait, forgot about. Already did, never mind. Wait. Oh, darn. Look over there! Huh? Let's go, easy puzzle. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. I love that part. Oh, dang it. Don't or dang it. What's the problem? Goodness. You're explaining it, Susie, but won't it be too confusing? That sucked. Well, if it's fun, but I still think Chris should be Chris. Let's do a defend, and then fight, and then fight. Five, so A, B, and S. Abs. No! Oh, whoops. Let's all go back to normal. Seriously, you guys are no fun. That was weird. I got lags like crazy. Listen. Really? Huh. I can't believe I have to do these. Darn it, I was gonna troll Susie. There. Woot. So there's supposed to be 4 special photos to find here. I don't remember where the 4th one was. Left it is, Susie. You're the boss! Even though we just went this way. Good deals, good deals. There aren't any keys this time. Oops, guess I made an innocent mistake. Well, oh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't know why I did that. I guess I thought that A was interact for some odd reason. Lancer! Here. What? We got nothing. Dang. 2 Lancers. Oh, I'm so close. Got him. 25. Green bass. Dig, 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 dig. A movie picture. 3 special photos. Well, there should be another special photo somewhere. Oops, not this way. I did that instantly. Already took a picture of you, just want to make sure. I'm trying to find the final one because I know there's one more to find. Gosh darn it. I already went that way. I think it's like in one of the corners. Darn it. Ah! Got him. Plus 25.
I'm hunting down rabbits.
I think left, maybe? Then down. Nope. I'm trying to find it. I know there's one more special photo to find and I need it. Ah. Got him. It's always fun to like take pictures of that guy. And I already went that way. There's supposed to be a special tree one. Maybe it's because I got rid of the raft or something. No, because the raft is that way. Well then. I guess not. Love Island. What happens if I get off of this now? I don't know. Maybe what would end up happening if I did that secret scene, like no matter what, because Chris doesn't want to do the snow grave route, but the soul does. So Chris is trying to fight against the soul on that one. Chris does, like when you do pacifist, Chris doesn't really do anything. But yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. What? Alright, nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished, go back. Unfinished, I said. Mike, got. Beep. Sorry, folks, our contestants got lost. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yes, close your eyes. La Nino. Shut up. Attack album? I'll let you in on too. More memories you'll look back on day by day. %69%. Gosh darn it. Man, I suck at that. Good fight. B rank. I'll just give up on the trying to find the third, or I mean final secret. There is supposed to be 4, but I just don't know where the 4th one is. It's meant to be, I think, something on the ground. But I'm unable to go that way, so I think it's all a lost cause. Maybe I go here, and then go down south. That's not it. Just backtracking through to see if I can find anything special. Oh yeah, this way. A 4th special photo? Unbelievable! Because that's what gets me in S rank as well. It's hard to believe how long I've recorded for. And because I'm skipping out on the secret boss, He saith, let me say it. I know I can read it through. Come hither. I love how the controllers like stretch so far. I don't think it's those two should be apart. Together with me, because 3 are better than 1. Hear the red. I'm back onto Atlantis. The what? It's like you can actually hear the similarities too. Strike a cool pose. Rocker cones are attack. Don't need instructions to rock. I suck at rhythm games, though. I love that. Dang. I didn't do too badly there. Last time I did so bad. That time I actually think I got an A rank on it. Yeah, that was sick. Though look, we passed. I got an A rank. Seriously, you're being serious. It's like as soon as Susie was like realizing what was going on, she was being serious about the rocking. She was so bad before, but then she started doing a little better. S-A-B, Sab. S rank. Z-B, just a B rank. Extra photo. I got an S rank. Yay! Finally, the game show is over. Okay. TV time credits. I got stressed again. Breaking news. Stop playing. I love how he shrinks down. It's silly. Bonus round confirmed, which is not actually confirmed. So get ready for the final round and find as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. Last game was really fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell them this is the last time. Saving the third file. What happens if I just go over here? Seems suspicious to me. Don't do anything. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Wait, what? You fight him? I didn't even think this was an option. I mean, what the heck was that about? I've never seen this before. Yeah, show your ID. Darn it. Crit bite. Well, that was interesting. I've never seen that before. Big up job getting an S rank love for that, a little prize. White ribbon. Nah, that's cuteness, the ho-ho. Blue ribbon's the healing one. Cuteness again. That slightly increases your defense. Wait. I already have a white ribbon, apparently. So wait, Susie doesn't wear the white ribbon? Nope. I don't think I even need it then. Pink ribbon, Gray's area. This increases defense by 1. And this increases it by a lot. But lowers magic. Think I might get this. Then I'll double check the ginger guard as well. Points to items. Buy. And I'm buying ginger guards. I'm going to get it for Chris and Susie. And I guess Rouse as well. I need to up his defense by a little bit. Actually, I also need the deluxe dinners because I don't have any of those. 5. TV dinners, I guess I'll buy 1 more of that. Then I'll spend the rest of the points in the gacha. That sucks though. I don't even have a blue ribbon, and blue ribbons are supposed to be a heal up plus. %. Golden item. Revivement. Added to my storage. And I only have 22 points remaining. I wish that was like a sell your points kind of deal. I actually forgot to check this before. Oh, I do. So you get the Shadow Crystal by defeating... Man, might have missed that out then. Where the heck is this? Kind of cold in here. So, I have to remember, I think 3 was last. But I'm trying to remember if it was 213. Yes. Enter the numbers knowingly. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Ask Ralsei how he's doing. How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Stay on task. Exactly. I know I got a little too carried away. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask you something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something. And tell Susie it was from me. I'm not going with her. Huh? Chris, but who are you intending to go with? Noelle. Noelle? Chris, I think that's... A bad choice. Yeah, there it is. I mean, I'm sorry. A bad choice to make alone. I'm gonna timestamp that just to make people know about that. 20840. A bad choice. I mean, I'm sorry. A bad choice to make alone. Noelle might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution. Hey, are you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. And then this one was 1225. Yep. You enter the numbers knowingly. And if you went to the secret boss as well, the secret boss would end up saying the same thing about there being a different line, is like something about enjoying yourself, doing some sort of bad choice. You turn on the AC. Where the heck is this? Equip. I'm going to equip the... Oh yeah, I have the Tenatai, I forgot. Ginger Guard. So now my defense is 10, but magic is -2. And then Susie, up defense by 1 here, and 2 if I replace the Amber card. Which I'm going to do that. Look, I punched through the gap, or whatever that was. And then Ginger Guard here, which ups his defense by 1. Removing the cuteness status. A bigger one could make Chris. I forgot he had the glow wrist. Raise area up. This only adds cuteness. I might as well just give Rouse the cuteness. Huh? Do I look like this? Or whatever he said. So yeah, that's what I'll do. Then I'm gonna go to the save point and go to my storage. And I'm going to replace the CD bagels with this stuff. Revivement as well. Whoops, I forgot to save. Save. So no matter what, it won't change anything. But I still wanted to like battle the secret boss so I can get the Shadow Mantle and battle the Knight, getting Chris's attack all the way up to 30. Something strange about it. Hey, look over there. Oh, Dorio! It sort of surprises me that he didn't see them through the snow. Trump card! So, I don't think I'm able to battle against him here, because if you try to attack him, then you won't be able to go through the gotchi ball things. So I'm gonna defend with Susie and Azrael, and gosh darn it, Rouse. So I was gonna test it with Chris or Rouse. Or Susie, I guess. Until you like it. Now it's my turn to play. Do. Oh, you took damage from that. The good stuff? There's another battle. Family's fighting again. Act. Where the heck is my debit card? Sharpshoot. I'm gonna purposely doesn't matter what you do there. I'm riffing it up. My head. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Love. Turn off. It looks like it's happening right now. Oh, it's on deck, everyone! Find the liners! Little babies. Where are you, my consultants? Come back! Do that. Why am I on the horse? Got him. Well, I guess I gotta fight them. Might as well battle Shut-Off first. And this time, they're not even that hard. Ow. Oh, that sucked. How are we looking today? On the mid. Good fight. Oh. Tips and tricks. Oh, I didn't even know about this one. I never knew about this one. Man, that was surprising. Didn't know that you got a lot of points by that. I never saw that before. Cooler. Here's the extensions. Was again. Last name Dreamer. Lord 1S. Still don't know how to dig. Maybe that was supposed to be maybe that was supposed to be a Lancer thing. Let me see if I can do that. Play as a Lancer or two. Because I'm overall curious. I'm gonna steal. Because I've never known what was in that chest, and I felt like it was either important or not, so I have to figure out what. I actually love this kind of game when it does like the gets the correct tile kind of game. That's one of my favorite that's one of my favorite kinds of games. Oh, alright, so then I think it's this. Then this. Got him. Oh, whoops. What? So then what? Unless I'm supposed to do this. Which the answer is no. Oh wait. Unless I do this. And then I'm able to do that. Oh, that was useful. Revivement. So now I got 2 revivements. Fired. Hired. The worst thing is, despite the fact that you just fought them, La Nina and El Nino would end up being recruited anyways, even if it's going to be a ghost town. Darn it. Interesting. Heal on Susie. Oh wow, because of Welle's magic being very low. I guess that means that his healing magic is lower. Dang, that's what they were talking about. Or the more he's able to heal. Didn't even know that, honestly. Magic user. You guys look at the difference on the stats there. Oh wow, you still have the freeze ring as well. That's interesting. So yeah, his magic is always gonna be 11. So I'm just gonna have Rouse do that. Or I'll save and see what happens. Like when I get there. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Sorry, Susie, but I'm not gonna. Mamma mia! One of my favorite parts is just going super fast. TV slop. Phone trash. What the heck was that? Why did everything get silent all of a sudden? That's where we came from. Oh, whoops. That was close. Open the treasure chest. Another water cooler. Oh! So if you don't fight the one water cooler, you fight this one. Dang it. Didn't know that. Oh, Welp is down. Good fight. Bricks. That was a fool's errand right there. 50 points. I'm pretty sure one of them was an item. Looked through the trash and found 120 points. I feel like I'm gonna just fight this guy. Nailed it. Yep. I'm actually gonna do this, this, then this. That sucked. Wow. That was close. Nailed it. Oh, I'm a cheater. Silly guy. That was not good. I love that one. Ignoring this. Oh, they're gone. That's interesting. Originally, there would be a lot of them bummed out to be working on this, but now they're gone. They know. That's crazy, actually. I did not know about that one. Wait, what does this guy say? The Shadow guys are supposed to be here doing Tenna's contract work, but they got scared you beat them up, so they split. Oh! Wow! That is completely different. She rolled over in her sleep. Did you try classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram! Ah! I know it was good for nothing! Don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Look at that! Dang! Wait, what did that say? It's a concert, but no one has shown up. You question if a concert can be a concert if no one is there. This is insane, man. Because I'm doing the like I'm gonna quote the genocide route. So I'm guessing they know at this point that you're going to be like that. So that's why they're running away. That's nuts. Save. Maybe that's why they're afraid of you. It's because you keep beating them up. Ha! Whoops. I'm not paying attention. And turn. Heal. Susie. 60. That's not bad, actually. If I had the blue ribbon, though, that would have been a lot better. At least I got the points for the gacha. Was there a gacha here? Ugh! Okay, nothing. So no, this is not the room. Darn it, I'm trying to avoid that. Dang. Fast reflexes, but not really. Don't think there's anything over here. Ah, dang it. Darn it, banana. I thought that was starts with. Ow. I saw banana, I was like, oh, it starts with B. No, it was, what does it end with? And I was like, ah, dang it. So what's this gonna be like? Because I beat them up, so is it gonna be different? Yeah. Originally there would be a shadow guy there, but this time there isn't. Goodness. It really has been different. Ugh. Well, dang. Originally there would be a guy there, but this is way different. Wait. Primal intention of fire. Save. I think my brother's here, so I'll do something real quick. Good that actually turned it on. Anyways, I'm gonna save one more time because why the heck not? Cooking show. Yeah. Rules card. Save again because why not? Just so that I don't get through the waste of that. Guys. But what if I do? So yeah, it's the same here, which sucks. Non-violence. The Lancer card. Alright. That was my fault. Nailed it. Darn it. Ah. I think it'll still work. Yep. Darn it. No! I was trying to recruit them. I'm just not gonna bother trying in this one. That was good. Good grief, it goes so fast. I wasn't trying to mess that up. I actually didn't know there was a theme here. It was so quiet that I never even noticed it. So these two are the only ones that are going to be recruited, which is sort of sad, honestly. Oh, whether you like it or not, they say. Makes sense now. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. We're almost at the end of chapter 3. El La Nino, please. The only reason why I'm being silent is because I don't really have much to talk about. Mike is quitting too. Wait, that's new. Huh. That was new. I'm gonna clip that because that was new. I don't think I've read that before. No, not that. What? You're leaving too? Mark, no, anyone but you, anyone. Okay, so that is new. So that is not new. Delete. He just used new animations, so that's why I thought it was new. So I'm betting the... oh, wow. Yeah, they just give you this for free now. There's no sneaking. There's no NPCs around either. I wonder if Ram will be gone too. Because of the fact that he chose violence. Oh, that guy's stoned. Oh, nope. He's still stoned. So I'm gonna first go to the gacha thing. Insert. Actually, I'm gonna just insert 100 points. Deluxe dinner. Again. Glow shard. Wait. Glow shards are supposed to up in value per chapter being risen. And I think you get a glow shard in chapter 1. That's interesting till you get that. 64%. Nope. 50 points. There. Golden item. Please let this be the blue rule. Tension max. I'm gonna just do 100 points here. I really want the blue ribbon because that's what ups healing. And that'd be so useful. Ginger guard. Well, that's perfect, actually. Health points 209, so I think I'll be fine if I do this. Ooh! You received a fortune. Mumble, mumble. 2 puzzles are connected. Play again? Well, dang. %. So this is it afterwards. Oh wow, and I got it. Yes! That was what I wanted. Oh! I did not expect to get that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. The blue ribbon was what ups healing. That was why I wanted it so bad. So relieving. Heal plus. Then for the ginger guards. Now let Susie equip it. Look, I punched her. I got the... What does she say there? A gap? Nope. That's not what I meant. Wait, and what does Rousey say here? Give me a K, give me an R. I forgot about that one. I punched through... Oh, I punched through a guy, I think it says. I just want to see it on a bigger screen. Yes, a guy. Interesting. Oh, wait. I forgot that was not a clip. So... Instead, I'm going to give her the glow wrist again. Whoops, it dangled. It's dangled. And I'm going to give Chris this to see what the difference is. Well, it lowers their defense by 2, but it gives them 0 magic again. I think I'm going to keep this and have Susie wear this. Look, I punched through a guy. And then I'm going to see what this does if I have to fight. And I'm going to save in that cold room. So, dang, I didn't even expect him to say that you're suspicious. Enter the numbers knowingly. So this one I'm going to just save and I'll reset because I'm going to test the healing by attacks and seeing what happens. If he heals by like 60 or 70, then that's fine, and then I'll keep going. But if he heals by any less, then I'll reset. Because he seemed hesitant to battle against you. Look there, I can see it. No, no, no. What are you doing? Chris. Chris knows. It's sort of funny that I half expected Chris to not care and just attack him anyway. Everyone disappeared one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. There was something I completely forgot to do. That's why I'm gonna BRB real quick. honestly forgot if I muted or not. Because I was gonna look at my mic and end up saying something, because I was gonna be like, I guess I did show myself saying the popcorn part. I love this theme so much. Even if I was just battling against him. But this theme's so freaking good. Darn it, that sucked. Ah! Darn it. So now to see, what is Popular Boy? HP change equals score. I've never seen that before, actually. So how much does this do? Only 40. So yeah, I'm not gonna keep that equipped. I actually didn't notice the reference either, the Neo part. No, that would have meant anything. Okay, that was interesting rhythm. Dang it, that sucked. Ah. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Too late on that. Tenna. Defend, fight, and then heal again. 2 times speed as well. I didn't notice the 2 times speed part. Do. Know that. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Hey. Got it. Ah, dang it. That was easy. Ah. Darn it. Oh, Rosalie's down. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use any of these. Might actually just accept defeat or something. Wow, nice. Nate.
Ow.
Ugh. Final episode. Ah! Oh, man, that was close. I can press and hold A. I didn't even know that. Unless that wasn't the case before. Got him. Man, everyone's HP was low. That was crazy. I didn't expect to. I didn't expect to do that badly. Like, I didn't expect to take so much damage. I just wanted to be watched one last time. So this one's the same too. That one's the saddest for like the realization for the moving away part. So I'm not gonna battle with Ralsei being the main attacker. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm not expecting to win. I'll be shocked if I do, though. Because Chris got stronger. Okay, so that time he pointed the right direction. Because originally he pointed to the left. So now I'm going to my storage. I only used up like 3 TV dinners, which is interesting. So now I'm going to do a deluxe dinner, another TV dinner, and then attention max. Well, actually, before I save, I'm going to like, yeah, I'm gonna still save in the one file. I'm going to equip for Ralsei the red scarf, because then his magic is 13, so he's at his best now. Oops, I forgot to save again. Save. So now we all know what happens here. Unless somehow it's different. But I heavily doubt it. I'm very sure it's all the same. I mean, when I just did it in a genocide way. So this is all the same. It still shocks me that the possibility of this knight is not Gaster because of the fact of that the hands are holes. So maybe something happened to the hands then? And it's not actually that. So now I'm going to turn off my commentaries for maximum focus. But I heavily doubt I'm going to win this. Wait, I don't have it on me though. I didn't equip it, and I didn't even get it. What's going on here? That's crazy. What the heck is happening? I don't even have the thing. I don't even get what's going on. I didn't even battle the secret boss. You saw it on stream. I didn't even do that, but somehow the soul is still... Man. What is... That is crazy. That is letting me do this even though I don't have the Shadow Mantle. I'm gonna try one more time, I guess. I didn't expect that at all. I'm going on. I'm very sure that nothing will happen. You're missing something important. You won't win like this. Still, will you persist? No. Missing something important? That's an interesting one. I did not expect that at all. Oh, that's my brother. I thought that was my stepdad's voice, and that would have been surprising. Huh. All right. So, yeah, I did not expect that. I did not expect to keep going. Missing something important though. That step was very interesting. And that all makes sense about how Undyne came over. Now, what happens here when I just go tutorial in the Snowgrave route? Sleeping peacefully. Okay, so it's still the same thing there. So I'm gonna do a little bit more. I didn't expect to have taken this long through chapter 3. Knowing that this is the end, so I tried to battle against the knight, and surprisingly, it acted like I had the Shadow Mantle even though I didn't. So what was it that I missed there? Probably the healer, I guess. I'm sort of anticipating the next half, or it might be in the next half hour, but it probably will be like the next 45 minutes mainly for what I'm going to be doing for the next kind of route. And it might require me looking up a guide, but I'm pretty sure it won't be like that. Because originally Birdley would be calling Noelle in chapter 4, but this time Birdley will be in the hospital instead of working at the library. The sort of crazy thing there is that it leaves you like that, the door open. Like the door opening. So I'm pretty sure what ended up happening there, and I don't know how I didn't notice this before. But I guess because chapter 4 was just that crazy to me, was thinking that chapter 3's ending anticipated the fact that someone was talking to Chris into making sure the code doesn't get unleashed, and then somehow the code will be unleashed. No matter what, or maybe in the Snowgrave route, there'll be something different there. But if I had defeated the knight in the Snowgrave route, that would have probably made chapter 4 a little bit easier for the damage. So now I'm going to continue through chapter 4. continue to chapter 4. And there I'm going to do it from chapter 3's file. From the Snowgrave part. And this part is going to be all new. So then I'm going to timestamp that. And I'm going to say, and I know what to say there. And what I'm going to say is, poor Noelle. In all caps. Because, or maybe, no, I'm going to say something different. Which means I'm going to timestamp it to be a later time. 3:34:30. And instead of poor Noelle, it will be Noelle's realistic nightmare. There. That was close enough, I guess. No, I almost did that. That was close. I meant to do this. And I'm going to do this. So there, this will be a lot different. And the first place I'm going to go to is the hospital. The night. The roaring night. It's time to wake up. Good morning. So here, I'm going to look at the mirror first before going out, because that will... Some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV before going to bed. Butterscotch pancakes. I'll have almonds. I sort of wonder what will happen in the part of when... Maybe it will still be the same for when Susie and Chris does that scene. The group thing. Sorry, this is happening. This is just the same. It's whatever. So I'm looking in the mirror first. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were for us right now, it might be okay. Huh. Interesting. After the night showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the dark world anymore. Asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we like too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow. Your mom just wants to throw him out though. Okay. That was all new. Alright, we're here. Man, I feel so bad for this part too. In the pacifist route, I wouldn't feel bad because of the fact that I wouldn't be sleeping through. They're full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris, your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. Holy water. So yeah, back at the bus. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Yes. Sleeping. have to get to the bottom of this. Bottom of these drinks. Yeah, that's the same. Chris, you came over too. Check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? There it is. Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, snowmobile? Huh? Locked out? Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol. I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall, but she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at the all. Anyway, what was I saying? Felt like useful information. So I can't do that. I have to talk to Alphys next. And that's surprised seeing you here. Make fun of me for it somehow. 25% red. Now I'm gonna be mean to Alphys just because of it being another route. So what would end up happening? Nice juice combo. My throat is parched. Chris, special caramel drink. Did you want to talk about something? Wow. That. I did not expect her to still want to talk to you after that. That's awful. Shelter. Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Okay. Chris? Wow, that's very above and beyond. Hey, I did not expect that. I guess because I'm going the mean route, I thought Chris was just gonna slip in front of her and toss a cup somewhere. But no, they just tossed it in front of Alphys. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking, but I will say I've only ever seen a couple of people head there, Undyne and the mayor. But sense of asking Undyne if you could tell her to call me or to text me back or something. Feels like you gathered everything to tell Susie. But tell Susie the info? Yes. Cool, let's hear what you got. You explained the whole situation. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree in the mayor. Like trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it, the mayor's Noelle's mom, right? This is new. This part is new. Maybe if we tried Chris, and Susie? Would you want to come by my house and work on our project after church? Okay, never mind. Huh? Yeah, of course. So, the guy that I looked up a guide for said something about the weird route and all of that, but surprisingly, the weird route hasn't happened. Unless it ends... Like, was I supposed to defeat the knight? Or was I supposed to... Or is that fine that I don't? Because I'm hoping that's the case where I didn't have to defeat the knight, because if I had to defeat the knight, that'd take me forever to do. Even if the only difference in the attacks are the knives being a little duller. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom, give me 5. Yeah, that's different. What's up? You got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things look a little... Oh, that was it. Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect you to ask us like that? But we should be glad it's you going so fast, right? Right? Huh. Hey, but how about some of the red stuff? No? Heh, you're lost. You know you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. Dang. Alright. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? Oh, creep. Oh, never mind. I thought something was different there. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Okay, so now face palm. Let's change the... I didn't change out of my clothes. We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. I'm actually curious about the Dark World. I'm gonna just check real quick. See what's up with that. Plus it will help me save. I'll say. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Do. If it's any consolation. Okay, so this is the same. All of these are closed. The main reason I did this was to check some stuff. So, I'm only gonna do this. TV dinner and TV slop. Sort of funny thing is that the CD bagels also heal 80 HP. But I just want to heal the certain amount. I should have checked the queen actually. Because the queen is alone because of her peons being gone. No. That's a no. I was only here to check on the queen. Yeah, the TV room is closed. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? No? Well, at least say hi to Noelle for me. Huh. Interesting. That's sad to see that she's alone. Because when Queen wasn't alone, then she probably would have had a fun time in her room, but this time she was like all sad and alone. Not counting the trash guy. Because he's just a piece of trash. Gonna save in the other place too. Library's closed. The library is closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers. Hospital.
Your friend? He's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday.
Because Chris was the one that did that. That service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? Susie! No. What? You wanna go in by yourself? Whatever. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. Heat him up. You change the hot water bottle on his head. Turn the space heater to a higher setting. Huh. Birdley's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. I hope that doesn't change anything. Because I feel like Chris would have wanted that. Hence why I did it that way. Oh, I didn't save in the... I'm glad I did that, then. The Wells Gate was... Was it up here? Yes. Alright, we made it. Got any snacks?
Yes, I got you a snack.
Susie, Chris, hi! I'm late. I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? Yes? Oh yeah, sorry. Nom. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine. Okay, whatever. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but... Okay, so for what I know as well, for going inside, is that you do look into the guitar still, but Noelle is supposed to interrupt you. Oh, really? Then, here. I'll show you around. Join your study group. Welcome to my home. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bother searching because I feel like that's all gonna be the same. Start the study session. Sure. So, what are your projects about? This is gonna be from her mom. Hi mom. What's up? Yeah, I took that home. So it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not going to burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look. There's a red guitar. Says shelter. Take it. Getting down to look inside the guitar, you began to read the numbers and the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Okay, here we go. Chris? Are you up there? Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? And I saw a part of this. I saw a part of this and I'm so nervous about it. Because at this point, Chris is doing the right thing this time. Before, Chris was actually doing just what he wants to do. But this time, he's actually doing the right thing, taking the soul away. Because in this case, the soul is like some sort of like dark being. Because you made him do some bad stuff to Noelle. And Chris didn't want that, it seems. Oops. It's not here. It's up and then left. So don't go to the right and instead go left. And wait and look for Noelle's room. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for... So this is all new to me. A chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe and... that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze, and then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said, sorry for being weird yesterday, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was going to get better. Chris, your voice. Your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Proceed. Yeah, and then the soul is able to enter into Chris. I'm just gonna press home here. So, that point, Chris usually doesn't allow the soul to enter. But somehow, because Chris didn't pay attention, nor Noelle, the soul managed to be able to enter Chris. And at some point, Chris would end up doing something that is... that he even knows that the soul entered him. Because of an upcoming event, and he is like he's trying to get the soul out of him, but he's like too weak to move without the soul. Like he tries to, but he goes pretty slowly. So this upcoming part is pretty terrifying in itself. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, I feel like I might tear up at this scene too. A little. Took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Oh, I forgot that part. Then you said that when I saw you again. You said not to mention you did any of this, or... Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that. Because it'd get heard. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? Me. Chris? Chris, your voice. It's... Chris, that... Another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream.
Because it wasn't a dream.
Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts.
I heard.
What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence.
If you can hear me, say red or blue.
Red.
Say green or black.
Black.
Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow.
It happened.
You're lying. You're lying.
Noelle, become stronger.
Chris, what did you say? Equip. Chris, what is that?
Proceed.
Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? Oh no. That's not the thorn ring, is it?
Proceed.
Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me?
Proceed.
Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something! Chris, I really think I think I need to, gosh, I think I have to. Chris? No way! That was what that was. Goodness. Chris is gonna try to put the soul in the toilet. Or not. Dang, he's mad. He didn't want that. You can see his rage. Chris? Is that Asgore? Oh, man. You can tell that Chris didn't want that. He was actually being mad to the soul for doing that to poor Noelle. Chris, are you okay in there? You, man, goodness. I'm speechless about this. Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carol is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris. Goodness. I'm very shocked. And yet he still inserted the soul. Despite the fact that the soul did terrible things. Good. My freaking word. Can't even interact with anything. Because the mayor isn't around either. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Chris. Man, this is crazy. Guess we can go. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom is totally watching. Wait, she did come? Then I wonder how her mom reacted. While you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there, and on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up. Super pissed. Great. Wait, that's new, too. I wonder what she did. Did she, like, kick her back or something? Good grief. I wonder what that was about. I think she was mad at Chris or something. Or maybe just mad overall. What do we do now? Rain. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. I gotta look up if I'm doing this right so far. Huh. So, never mind. This is supposed to happen. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. We're supposed to go to the church part next. So, yeah, I'm definitely doing it right. So, Chris is supposed to be on 10 HP, I think. But not anymore. Oh, wait. No, it's still the same. Chris is on 10 HP. Oh, my. Ball of junk. Hot chocolate. Info. Topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. What happens if I use it? Oh, probably reset? Nah. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bother. Damn, the whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her was kind of weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you talking about? I can say nothing. There's nothing to say. What? It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Wow. Okay. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining her choir practice. You'll get her, right? Chris. Hey. Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Picking one right where everyone can see. Let's think logically. There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Sorry. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. So maybe all of this is the same at this point. I'm gonna look that up too. Goodness. So, I guess against eventual. Oh my word. Guess eventually things are gonna take a very rough turn because the rest of this is all the same for a while. Let's go. Scent of glass and incense. A certain power stills within you. Sure. All right. Left, down, right, left, down, left, right, whatever. What? I don't know what the heck that was. I guess because I pressed it too late or something. Something's just up there. So yeah, the rest of this is going to be the same for a while. I'll try my best to keep going, I guess. Probably for like another 30-ish minutes. And then I won't... Then I won't bother to keep on going afterward. Okay, that one was even more scuffed. Eventually, it's like somehow you can actually make it up to the night. And I'm thinking what would end up happening there is... Oh, that was new. Was it new? I don't think it was. I don't think I've ever watched Chris during that scene. So the worst part is I'm going to be battling against these foes as well. Where is it? The games together. Poster. Oh, I'm bored. That's because I'm like very much expecting a reaction. So dang, the scene of the screen is different too. It's because wait, was that all new? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it wasn't. Prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Yeah, that was all the same then. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Save. So that one's all the same, but it won't be. But there's going to be a lot of differences soon enough. Gotta defeat this guy. Gui. Not gonna bother with that one. Good fight. You became stronger. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose S action and R action. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. Fear me. Jockington grows the beard. Rhapsody. Or Rhapsody. It was like Rhapsody. I love how it's like Jockington grows the beard. So nothing there. I'm not gonna battle the secret boss either in this one. Even though the secret boss is way easier to get to. And it's a lot of fun. But this is like the opposite. Like, I love Garrison, but I'm very sure at this point it's not really like something to worry about yet. I'm gonna battle this guy too. Glory memory. Those attacks are easy to dodge against. Take it easy. Ow. Defend, Rude Buster, and fight just in case. Yep. I know I can act rouse, but I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Hey. Hey, that's us, right? I'm still surprised though, because I'm surprised that Chris, I mean, was very mad at the soul. And in a way, he just doesn't like being controlled by the soul. Alright, Garrison. I love Garrison, honestly. In the pacifist, he makes the pacifist route fun. Rare. Run. Yep. It's funny because those things actually, it might be like rogue statues or something. There we go. So I'm like speed running through this chapter and at least wanting to see one new scene before I end it there. Look, light. Alright, losers. Bring it on. I love Garrison. What you doing? It's gonna mean I just read all of his dialogue because I love him that much.
Looking for the light switch.
It'll help me with singing as his voice as well.
But, it seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see.
Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet.
Ah, I see. Good enough reason, that one.
So anyway, we'll be...
What's a Darkner, anywho?
You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy is not a Darkner, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down.
Or, you got it, little missy.
Save! Lower left, turning from that to lower right. Interesting.
What's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting. Get out here.
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Balthazar. Glory. Ow! Dang it! They don't do as much damage either. Whoops. Oh. Sit back and relax. I don't know why, but this attack is a little easier to dodge when it's them in doubles than it is when it's them when it's just one of them. Nailed it. I love how they just ignore the stool. Step on me. Alright, fine. Stomp. Get on top of his head.
Much obliged.
You know what? You know the fact that when I said I was gonna read it all about him and then I just didn't. Oh! Don't show. Slipping all over. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Wait, what was that? Obviously it can't be changed after all. Well, that's confusing. Oh, there we go. Hey, what gives? What was that about, actually? Oh. Okay, so it's a looping path.
Oopsie daisy, Tom I'm saying this guy.
You broke it again, didn't you? While we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Yeah. Hey guys, there's another way here. Why did she say again? Got something to say? You broke it on purpose.
Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
Don't like prophecies.
Well, now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, that's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there.
Interesting. Which way do you study?
Left it was. Could've sworn it was here. Let's try up.
I'm gonna be snoring if he can't figure this out. Up, up, down, down.
Left here. Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right.
Oh, you went this way. You know, I just got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You got better ideas that way. What do you think? Where should we go? No wrong answer.
Further left. I'm very curious about the Susie option. I'm going to say further left this time.
Well, let's go on.
Because then he activates an invisible bridge and then this happens. Open the treasure chest. Inside was nothing.
Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path doesn't lead anywhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. Yeah.
For some reason he felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Max HP was increased by 1. Take. Yoink. Yoink. Girl, you greedy. Nom nom nom. Bad for you. Took long enough. I'm sorry for not talking about much of anything. Alright, wait a sec. Squeeze wisps in your way. Dang, there we go. Wait, he looks tired. He looks tired. This means that I have to battle Jack too, doesn't it? I'm sort of hoping not, but at the same time it might mean that. I don't know, honestly. 36%, so I'm actually going to defend here. Let Susie use Rude Buster, and let Rouse defend.
Woo, that sure was a trip. No wonder if you had to be so rough on those critters.
It's a battle. How do you think it's going to happen? Chris doesn't seem to think it's a priority now, so...
Suppose that's right. Suppose that's right.
So he actually knows that too.
Well, now, I think I can find a way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Pay for meal after all that. Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying. And then we go into his study anyway.
Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it.
Hearth grows. Here, the hearth grows. And the hearth glows. I cannot say that word. Brightly. Save.
Interested in my wares? Don't be shy. Need a gander.
Rhapsody, Scarlixer, Wafer Guard, and Scarf Mark. I'm gonna do this, the Wafer Guard, and give it to Chris along with... I'm gonna buy like 2 of them then. And then I'm gonna buy 5 of these. And then 5 of these. Just kidding. So this thing is what battles against you in the other routes. In like the other part of that world. And you don't interact with it at all. So, we're looking for the route for the piano. So we're very close to the other part. Just... Oh, I can't climb it. Right. That was close. So I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Err. Oh! Ah! Say your goodbyes then, I guess. Wow. Alright. So where do I actually go then? Guess it's like up on the upper left side or something. So yeah, that does mean I'm gonna battle against Jack. Which means that I am gonna like keep going for a little longer, so this is like another 5-hour stream. No! That wasn't too bad. Never mind, it just got harder. So now I'm pretty sure the Bibliox won't show up. Beating through this. I didn't even equip the thing that I was going to equip. Bounce Blade, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to do the Bounce Blade there. And then I'm going to unequip the Tenatai. And just give myself the Wafer Guard on Chris for both fronts. Have his magic still be 0. Darn it. That was a mistake. Ow! This is the wrong way, isn't it? Even though I thought this was the right way. Let's see if it is the right way. Oh yeah, it is. First half. Changed. Okay, so I was wrong on one of the things. You know that. There's gonna be a second half right away. Second half. Now you need to play it unless there's a third half. So in that chest was a revivement, I'm pretty sure. Not gonna take it though. Wasn't here. Oh, that was the way forward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this is about to be the part where Jack is battled against. So this whole battle is gonna take like 10 minutes. Though I love Jack, he's a fun boss to me because of you're taking too long that gets stuck in my head. You're taking too long. Ow. Chris. Everyone feeling better? Yes. Poor Susie. Light, who dares bring light here? Go back, you shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well, if you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark. It has come to you. So I can't do anything here. What a scaredy cat. Defense down, speed up. Not gonna do that. Defend. Treasure hunt. And then I can't fight, so defend. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. So I should have just group defended there. Light up. Increase light. Go back, you're taking too long. You're taking too long. Freaking love this guy. You're taking too long. Whee! Everything seems okay. What was the act here? Scaredy cat. Yeah. Defend. Treasure hunt. And then defend again. What the heck was that pumpkin? Again, that was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Man, that might be faster than these things. But I'm not faster than that one. Ow. Oh yeah, the chimney. It's the chimney route, I think. Nope, it's not. You're taking too long. Too dark to see near the walls. Hey though. That's me. Whoops, not rude, Buster. That won't work. Sniffs out treasure. Oh no, can't find my pumpkin, but maybe I will find you. Should have taken that as a hint the last time. Ow! Should have just not done that. No! Oh, dang it. Gotta go to the center. Oh my word. Okay. Kit, you're taking too long. I left the chimney. Unleash. Defend, defend. You're there, bring lights to my lair. Haha, in this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. You're too bright. Mamma mia. So I could have no choice but to spare this guy. Because you can't fight him, you can't see him, so it makes it impossible to get to him. It's like the only thing you can do. Defend. Treasure hunt. Defend. No light, stop, that hurts. Stop using that, terrible. Go to dark. You're long. I love the you're long part. That one was hilarious. You're long. I can't fit there? Oh, okay, fine. Yay. Didn't take any damage. That was so funny, the your long one. And then the your tutu thing as well. You didn't go back. Oh. Ah, dang it. This is a disadvantage of not being able to see. Ah, dang it. Well, Somebody's gonna get downed. Gosh darn it. Ag. So your taking too long thing will not show up. So I'm gonna use Rousey's Heal Up Plus for this. Though I am gonna use the deluxe dinner anyways on Rousey. Treasure hunt. And then I can't use heal prayer, so item, TV dinner, no, deluxe dinner on Susie. Yay! No more Mr. Nice Guy, instead Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Oh, my bad. Oh my word. Mamma mia. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Time to big red lights. Ah! Unleash. Not that, but I'm gonna heal with TV dinner on Susie. No, I'm not. Chris. And then, where else I'm gonna use TV slop on Susie. No, not the line. It burns to think my own pellets would be used against me.
Mamma mia!
I love the Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. It's so funny. Defend, treasure hunt, and then defend. Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, stress and humiliation. Your tutu. No! Darn it! I forgot about that one. Ah! Mamma mia. You're taking tutu. Darn it. That was a mistake. Ah! My tutu! Ah, no, Mom! Your tutu. Cute. I love that one. It's cute but funny. It's like cute but it's like so. It turns funny in the end. He just chases you in the end. I just love it. It's so funny. Fool that you are, do you realize not what frightful forces are with you? Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Ow. Ow, that was bad. That was awful. Whoa, that was close. Mamma mia. Ow, what the heck was that? Man, I'm losing it. My upcoming favorite part. You're taking too long. It's just the minis.
speed up, please. Help! I have a situation on my hands. Help me! I wonder what would have happened if you got caught by those things. You're taking too long. I'm not gonna heal, I'm just gonna do nothing. Not the light, don't bring it in, close to my face. Mama me. I freaking love this guy. It's like the only guy you have to spare. It's so bad. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier. Ouchie. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright. Couldn't see. Heard head hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so. No, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. My head. I'll read this whole thing. How's the adventure hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Rossay's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know. Actually, at first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced, put a little shell into it? I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Oh, my leather. Oh, the ouchie. The hort is gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, you're healing Blastia. Huh? Well, yeah, I was actually trying to help the old man. Old man? Yeah, Chris saw him, but they will probably just ignore that fact. Disappeared. He's like a spirit. Guess he left. You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was usually my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others. I was banished. I won't wear this mask. Did you want to see it? Sure. Cover your eyes. Meow. Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others.
You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, to the climbing set. Climb claws. It's too small for me. What does this guy say afterward? I don't quite remember. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. I know, game. I know. I just did that. Yeah, Chris. Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Whee! Yes. And I'll keep going because I feel like I'm getting closer. Was this due? Was this something I did before? Nah. This was not where I was supposed to go. I think I was supposed to head back to the study. At this point, I don't actually know where I'm going. I know. Oh, wait. No, I do know, actually. Hey, Jack. Bye, Jack. I'm supposed to go this way, all the way to the right. You can get this chest as well. Like a butterfly, open the treasure, wing blade. What does this do again? Money up. I'm not gonna bother then. Lowers defense. I'm sticking with the bounce blade. Poor little ones. Oh, whoops. Okay, so not all the way to the right. So I'm curious about what would end up happening. I don't think it can go farther to the right, right? Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. I sort of wish there was like a maybe there is, and I'm just saying it to make it exist. There was some sort of thing that exists for Mama. Maybe this was the right way. Oh wait, no. That would just lead to the minigame, and the way forward is up. Mama me. I cannot get out of my head. It's so funny. This is where I was supposed to go. Passing the big organ. This is that scene I wanted to see. Yeah, I have to fight them. As sad as it is. Darn it! I was actually trying. What are you doing? Well, that was easy. Okay, so there's this. Let's see if this still makes me think about Noelle. Looks like it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? No, no, I have to bell every monster! Huh? But you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. Don't. Perhaps if you just close your eyes in general. Maybe we could think of someone else. Think of... There it is. Think of Noelle. I don't know about the think of the night part. I'm curious about what that will lead to. Think of Noelle. Oh! Oh, wow. So what will this be? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is this now? Detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. You... I don't know what that all says. Scene may be temporarily blocked if you plan to continue. Oh, I've never had this. Please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to your allow. I didn't know this before. Huh. So this might mean that I might get striked or something. Goodness. That's surprising. I didn't get this before. Well, hopefully this would still be fine. Whoa. Oh, wait. That's a piece of your soul. Thank you. Wait a minute. She's in a trance. Chris, hey. Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. Rose, where the heck were you? I got the puzzle solution, so let's just go. Goodness. That was crazy. What would have happened if you thought about the night there? I've never seen that before. Sheet music. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think well, say, wait a sec. Today in church while you were asleep. Okay, so what ends up happening here? Weird route. Just checking. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna end stream soon because the next part of this happens. Unless I'm wrong. I'll check. I'll keep going just to go through the right door, but I don't quite know. Maybe I should end stream soon. And if I do continue, then I will. I'll continue for like another 20 minutes maybe. This is like one of my longer streams. It's not my longest stream because my longest stream was a Super Paper Mario speedrun. Plus it's getting late. And the last time I streamed for this long was yesterday, because I was trying to battle Spamton Neo. So I might make this stream a long one, just like the other one was. Well, it was because I was going to originally make Poppity Corn, or have Poppity Corn, but couldn't. If I was able to have Poppity Corn, I would have ended stream a few minutes ago. Probably would have ended stream before even reaching the think of Noelle part. Very curious about the night part, because I don't think I've ever seen that scene either. Very curious if Garrison would have said something about this as well. Sure. Because that makes it a lot easier. Save just because. Why not continue for a lot longer? Wait a second there, I got something for you. Actually, because I'm curious, what ends up happening later on? Because my confusion is I saw the like a blind playthrough, and apparently there's like very little things. I swear that there was a boss at some point that you battle against some sort of ice crystal thing, and I don't know how that is battleable. So I'm trying to figure that out, but I'm not seeing anything about it, which is weird. Maybe that happens in chapter 5 or something. Well, I've come to know that this this ice boss doesn't exist yet, so that was why I was like streaming for a long time, was because I was thinking there was some ice boss to battle against, but there's nothing. So I'm actually gonna end it here because I'm still gonna keep going on the Snowgrave route because there is more to see. But goodness, I did not expect that at all. Like, I saw everything because I was like confused. So I guess chapter 5 will also have a Snowgrave route. And I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do there is I'm going to do a Snowgrave route after. Like, maybe I'll just even warn you of spoilers in the description, and I'll just stop here and do the Snowgrave route next year, because then I would be able to do chapters 4 and 5, but I will forget since next year is a long ways away, and I'm very sure what they mean by next year is going to be like fall 2026. So I'm going to just say it here so I can remember it. But there's also the save point. So I'm going to just end it there and let the Snowgrave Part 3 be on another, it will be next year's thing. And when I will do it is as soon as I complete Chapter 5 into Pacifist mode. And how long I'm expecting that to take would be probably somewhere around, I'm thinking like probably as long as chapter 4, or I'm gonna guess by parts, somewhere in between 8 to 10, just like the other chapters, because chapter 2 took me 8 parts, chapter 3 took me 8 parts, and then chapter 4 took me 10. So I'm guessing somewhere in between there, maybe even longer, because of deciding to make my videos be like half-hour long ones, some of them being 40-minute ones. Almost said long, but I'm going to just end it here. But what my thumbnail is going to be, if I can remember, is I'm going to show Noelle being terrified, or at least just show the part about the me part. And I am going to react in a whole new way. So, because the next time that something happens is when you interact with the candles in the scene of the second place, and something else is me being very curious about the weird statue thing, because originally I would just be fighting against the statue in an act. But this time, I would end up just battling against it over and over to see how Susie reacts. I was hoping as well that Susie was going to be a boss in Chapter 4, but she isn't. But I am expecting that she will be a boss eventually. Very curious about that ending, though, because I didn't see the whole thing there. I just wanted to see the ending, because the Snowgrave ending is a lot different than the other ending. The ending in Pacifist would be like a "you promised" ending, but this one seemed like an entire call from Mayor Holiday. Even crazier still, because I think there are some people that played the Snowgrave route first. And my thought was that the Snowgrave route of Chapter 4 was going to lead to a secret boss known as if anything, it would have been called just Snowgrave. But there's no L&R things yet that will happen next year. Sort of sucks to think about. Maybe the next year will be in the winter, which would be crazy if that's the case. Because if it is next year, then they will show it on the direct, because Deltarune does show up on the Switch's directs as well. So I'll be able to know when Chapter 5 will be released then. I wonder if because I think I was about to get striked as well because of how much of the audio was being used in Deltarune. And that's why I usually stream. That's why I usually record, is because of the risk of getting striked if I streamed the whole thing. But instead, we'll see what happens. Will I get blocked? Will I get striked? Because if I get striked, that would be awful. Because of the hope that I was going to be able to show this all off, because it's all the weird route. But I am going to change the name of this real quick. And it was going to be, and what I'm going to name it is, this is, or I'm going to be like, this is why I chose to do this when I was more awake. So it is possible to get the Shadow Crystal by defeating the secret bosses as well. That could be another thing I could do off screen, is like playing Deltarune and battling the third secret boss along with the fourth secret boss, but also getting because the third secret boss is actually like a fightable thing, but the fourth secret boss is pacifist, but you still choose to attack him anyways. And the fact that Garrison has that familiar feeling about not having to destroy those monsters, and I wonder if it just reminds him of a past thing that has happened, where there was also a monstrous killer named Chara, mainly like Chara. But that's gonna be it for this stream. Definitely for sure that in the next 2 weeks likely I'm gonna stream again, and it's either in the next 2 weeks or next week. And what I'm gonna stream is Mario Kart. I'm gonna stream Mario Kart World, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 3 things: time trials. Well, I'm gonna do time trials in a mediocre way, then do probably Knockout Tour, or doing Grand Prix in 150cc, and do online multiplayer. But if I'm not streaming Mario Kart, then that means I decide to do Repo instead, or Lethal Company. But that'll be decided. And it's like a to be decided deal. Still, how the heck did it come to the part that the Roaring Knight ended up showing? I think the Shadow Mantle as well is just something that ups your defense and attack power, and that's why the knight said that for me missing something, and that was a Shadow Mantle. And even crazier how the Shadow Knight, or the Roaring Knight, gave me another chance despite the fact that I didn't have that Shadow Mantle. And that's why I had that extra dialogue. I think when I do Genocide route, that gives you a chance to actually just do some damage. But you saw how little I did against it, and that Susie was the more important character to battle against the knight. That's all. That's all I got. So expect one of 3 things next stream. I'm likely speedrunning, so maybe 4 instead. Which is speedrunning, maybe, Repo, Lethal Company, or Mario Kart. Because all of what I will do there is Repo solo, Lethal Company solo, Mario Kart online, or if I choose to speedrun, it will be on either Super Mario Galaxy 2, or maybe I'll even do a revisit speedrun of a game that I rage quit on a while ago. seeing how much better it is, and I will only speedrun for the fun of it and not for the rage part. Maybe even becoming very rusty because of how long it's been. Or maybe I'll even speedrun Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, because that will be new. Whoops. Not here.